What do we have here? A were shark. Oh, that's interesting. That is very, very interesting. Oh, that's bad. First off, audio waves. Where are the waves? Yeah, no. Then, save. Who the fuck that? Who the fuck that? It's okay. He's dead. He's quite dead. It's quite easy being a werewolf. Unless there's little annoying bastards with bows and arrows, huh? So many dead bodies to choose from. Oh, did I get both of them? God damn it. You there! Her bow went somewhere. I'm not sure where. It's somewhere. I've just been roaming the coast, eating every animal I come across. Ooh, hi. Just an entire trail of carnage. I finally found narwhals. It was crazy. There's so many of them. They're just fucking up sharks left and right. And that's why these sharks do the spinny thing, is they're fighting something. Where'd that dragon go? Pretty sure he did. I don't know how to use these. Can I bring up a werewolf inventory? Whirl Howl of Terror affects higher level creatures. Ice wolves. No, it just brings me here whenever I press this. How the fuck do I use werewolf abilities? I know this is the howl. Is X or C or V or... Can't use Q. Can't use E. That's just that. That's just that. Can't. I can slow walk, but that's... I don't understand it. Oh well. Back to, running around as a werewolf trying to level up. While trying to find places I haven't been to. And then when I return, we'll be doing the, Dawn Guard quest. Because it doesn't matter which order you do them in, but... apparently the Dawn Guard is easier. So... we'll start with that one. Well, away. Look at him. Whale. Whale. Oh my god, he's huge. He's massive. Look at him. Whale. A werecrab. What the fuck? What the shit is this? More whales? Oh, I'm still drowning. A second, I don't have water breathing on my werewolf so far. You know what? Cannot wait finding enemies nearby, so that's fine too. I was hoping there'd be something out here, but there's not. There's just whales and a fucking crab person. Oh, okay. He's not happy. That's interesting. But fuck that. Oh, that's another whale. Is it? No, that's a 5 whale. Well, alright. I found the whales. They're, north of Solitude. Huh. Anyway, back to wandering about, I guess. Well, son of a bitch, we reached the edge of the world. We can't leave. Oh well. Back we go. I don't know what the world's edge is. Oh my god, let me around this rock, please. Oh well. Back to the hunt. Excellent. Well, I learned... Whoops. Excuse me a moment, gentlemen. Huh, that seems very interesting for a spell to self-destruct around me. That's, rather intriguing, to be honest. Kind of, Blizzard's pretty good spell. Where is the lightning storm? Target takes 75 points of shock damage per second to health and oh my god, that's terrifying. Did he die to an arrow? Yeah, okay, there's an arrow in him. Oh, I haven't been there. Interesting. How very intriguing. How does one get up there, Mr. Bear? Oh, that's rather interesting. That keeps going, huh? That's, rather interesting. I'm quite interested in what Lightning Storm will do. Right, isn't that right, Mr. Rabbit? I'm assuming the way up is this way. I never got Shadowmere. Oh well. It's fine. This is as good a path as any, right? You get up top here. And I'll go out in the area, of course. Ooh, raw beef and some rabbit leg. Shaw. That stuff we could use. Oh.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
That's pretty crazy. I need to head down the mountain. Interesting. You over here? Speak to the leaders of the Dawn Guard. This way? What the fuck? Oh. Dayspring. Does that say canyon? I swear to fuck if that said canyon. Oh yeah, it's a canyon. Alright. That's interesting.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before.
Oh, this place is
I hope
gorgeous.
you don't mind if I walk up with you? Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
You wouldn't happen to be a vampire, would you? Damn, he's got pretty good... Okay. No, he's clean. He's clean. For now. He's on his way. He's got this. Fort Dawnguard. Okay, this place looks a little newer than your average fort. Does this go anywhere? Time to go hunting. Yeah, let me use my master level magic on you, bud. Let me just give me a second here and... Oh my god, we're Palpatine. Oh my god, we can be Palpatine. That's really hard to control if you cannot see something. That is interesting as a spell. That is... Huh. It's the hammer. Crossbows! Oh, do we finally get crossbows? Oh, we hope we finally get crossbows, do we?
Here to join the Dawn Guard? Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
He doesn't think I have what it takes. He's fucking blind.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous.
Powers. I would like to summon my spectral
we believe.
assassin.
And now you want to come running to save the Dawn Guard. Is that it?
Yep. And then we might as well just... No. Yeah.
I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Your enemies will soon know the
So who are you?
of
All
Sithis.
of
you
the
want?
Vigilants.
Hi,
They're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order.
what can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires.
Okay.
While we're getting the fort back into shape.
Okay.
Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about... what was it?
And I will follow.
Yes,
Child
that's it.
of
Dim Hollow
darkness.
Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind.
Okay.
We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran.
Yeah.
He was at the hall when it was attacked.
Yeah.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be dead.
Wonderful.
You should take a
I should take what? Oh, crossbow! Crossbow! Yeah! Where is it? 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 Where is the crossbow? It's all the way up here with C, is it not? Yeah. Yeah. Let's fuck him up. Where are we going? Where is it? Oh, the Lord's Stone. Dim Hollow Crypt. Yay! This is wonderful. Stealth attack with a crossbow. I don't know how crossbows work.
Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
Perhaps we should find a
He fought
random
well.
stranger to murder. Practice does make perfect.
Certainly not.
I like him.
Become insufferable.
Oh, this talk is making me thirsty.
Nothing. So you click and they disappear. This shit kind of fun. This crossbow's pretty fucking fun. I'm assuming that's the way out, and this is the way forward. Maybe.
The tale of Matthew Bellamont and the great treachery of Chaden Hall. Killboy's mother, and vengeance festers in the sun.
I like this man. This man speaks my language. And it's a very ominous voice saying dark things. It'd be a shame if all these tombstones came open when I was trying to leave. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon. Oh, it feels satisfying as fuck to use this. Can I make better crossbows? I would love.
Have been named listener. There is no higher.
I don't know why there was a brief invisibility potion on that bitch, but that's fine. No. I missed. I hate my life. Why did she stop moving? Get him, assassin! Oh, or not, that's fine.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Damn, he's good. He just runs at him full tilt. I fucking...
Dread Father works through me, and his work has just begun.
I don't trust in here. So what was the other way? Just a check. Okay, that's fine.
My blade is yours.
Master chest. Lovely. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Ugh, that's 50. Less wonderful that you fuckers take up a lot of space. Okay, did grab that. That's fine. Whoops. He's so fucking strong.
My listener.
I mean, granted, he's not nearly as terrifying as Ash, but vocally he is. Silly boy. Silly, silly boy.
We are bounded now. And I join the powers of the void.
I suppose I need the dog meat for Shaw, because it's meat. Is it sad that burial urns can have better stuff than chests now? Oh my god. What did he say his name was? Lucius.
One day, you will serve our dread father, as I do now.
Huh. Well then. That's really intriguing.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is...
Oh.
What's that? Now you're fine.
God damn, they're perceptive bastards.
You're outmatched.
Oh my god, my spectral assassin's actually getting his ass handed to him. Yeah, why not? It's only volume 1. I need volume 2, goddammit. They're holding out on me. I need to complete my Lusty Argonian collection. Varieties of Daedra. This is interesting. I feel like... Oh. That fucking hurt.
brother. Have you heard the tale of Matthew Bellamont and the great treachery of Jaden Hall? Killboy's mother, and vengeance festers in the sun. I remember Skyrim from my youth, and the glistening crimson on fields of white.
Okay there. Let's find out what I just did.
We are bonded now, you and I, joined through the powers of the void.
That's an Elder Scroll.
Who sent you here? I was expecting someone like me, at least. Vampire.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Why were you walking away
That's
like this?
complicated.
Okay.
And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you.
That's
But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Okay, let's go. Why do you have an Elder Scroll? You! Damn it, wrong one. Wait, that was the right one. This is horseshit.
Lead on, brother.
God, he's terrifying. Yeah, fuck take it all. Interesting. Man, his parts got moved about a bit. Miko, you son of a bitch! Stop blocking the path perfectly, dickbag. You just turned sideways like a little bastard. Eh, it's fine. Oh, did you resurrect a skeleton or spawn one? I don't know what the fuck happened. That's fine. Ooh, urns. What'd this do?
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from?
Done and done.
Boop boop boop. Doo 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 doo. Ah, interesting. This is very peculiar. Who are you? That's a thick skeleton.
Who's there?
You there. Nope. You there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Time for dwarven bolts. Which do more damage, I believe. Yeah, no, he just does that. Hey, look at this. Stamina drain, vitality.
Done and done.
Okay, that's fine. Ooh, a chest. Okay, we'll take you. Why not? Do. Okay, that one. I'm just checking. Just checking. And out we go to Skyrim. So, lady.
It's so good to breathe again. This weather is incredible.
Huh. That's interesting. We should go. We should do that thing where we go. Where are we going? That way. Can I just go to Castle Valkyr? I think that'd be acceptable. Everyone here? Everyone ready to go?
Yes?
I grow restless, as does my blade.
He grows restless, does he? Hi.
Go on, get out of here.
But but she's here with the Elder Scroll.
Hey, so before we go in there, I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that.
Okay.
Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Okay.
Serana's back. Open the gate.
You're the one opening the gate. Why are
This
you
must be
fucking...
that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Wait, no, he's not opening the gate. Who the fuck opened the gate then? Oh, I guess I gotta go inside. You gotta follow. Well, okay then. This is rather interesting.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana?
Yeah.
Is that truly you?
Yeah.
I cannot believe my eyes.
Yeah. Damn, that light.
My lord, everyone!
Vampire or not, someone should be burning from this light.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
Oh, that's a...
My long-lost daughter
That's
returns at last.
vampire
I trust you
cattle.
After all these years, that's the first thing you
I
ask me?
don't like
Yes,
that
I have
noise.
Of course, excited to see you, my daughter.
I don't...
Must I really say the words aloud?
You good? You good?
Only your traitor mother were here.
Got her, man.
I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought?
Hi, I'm
into
the
our
best
hall?
individual in the world. I defeated
This
the
is
Ebony
my
Warrior.
savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
Hi, Mr. Whiskers. Or first you.
Very well. I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
I don't really care what you are.
Perhaps you should. I count some of the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim among the members of my court.
I don't
For
really care.
centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
I didn't really fear.
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again. I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
Well, fuck it. I already tried being a werewolf. It's interesting, but, you know, it's not.
Be still.
The fuck happened to my head? What's up?
Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it.
Yeah, sure.
With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument,
I ain't
striking
seen
terror
that before.
into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to
Where
my
have I
words
seen that
and
before?
do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the
Malak Bal?
Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue.
Maybe a weak body. Improve night vision. Well. Excuse me. Interesting.
In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. You are weaker while on the ground because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command. and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts.
I spent like half an hour leveling up that werewolf through hard eating. It was kind of bad. It was kind of bad. Power growth, bonus 50 points of health, magicka, and stamina as a vampire lord. Interesting. You can pull a creature to you from a distance and do choking damage once it's close. I can choke a bitch? Can conjure a Can conjure a gargoyle to fight for you. Blood magic target is paralyzed. I think I want to choke a bitch. Night powers and blood magic cost 30% less. Can I thank you? Killing a person with a power attack bite restores all your health. Melee attacks do 20 points of poison damage, and in combat you are surrounded by a cloak of bats that feed on enemies within melee range. Detect all creatures, even dwarven automations. Transform into an invulnerable mist while health and magicka and stamina regenerate. Everything slows you down while you move fast. Wait. What? Oh, everything slows down, not you down. Everything slows down while you move faster. So supernatural reflexes. Interesting.
There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle, should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers. But first, do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I sense the power of the ancient blood in your veins. It has made you strong.
Hey guys, how are you? You doing good? Oh my god, that's fucking... That's power of recharging. Hello everybody. How are you? Wonderful. It's just whirlwind sprint, but it's bats. God, it's fast though. Where am I going? And why am I going there? That's the thing. That quest. Can I speak with Ash while in his form? No. Alright, you fucking sons of bitches. Wait, how do I unbecome a vampire?
Don't get in my way, and I won't tear your arms off. Simple, isn't it?
It's pretty simple. Not that I think you could, but that's fine.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived
for far too long to be bothered with them.
Okay. How do I not be a vampire right now?
I saw more than enough political maneuvering in my time in House Dress. I was tired of it then, and I'm tired of...
It's favorite tab. Okay. Okay, that's interesting.
I have never Well met, brother. Lord Harkon, remember your place. Now, what is our Lord's wish? Well, well. He wants the chalice, then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice?
No.
It is a rather well-kept secret. The chalice has been in Lord Harkon's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers.
Oh.
He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it.
Okay.
Lord Harkon has never cared to use
I've got your...
the chalice.
What do you want me to carry?
Relying on his more than adequate powers until now.
Would you like to carry some things that are heavy? There you go.
Let's get going then.
This is an intriguing change.
We going? Where? You fucking Miko! Look at Daedra Heart. God fucking, I swear to... God damn. Scamp skin. Interesting. Get the fuck out of the way! You fucking bitch. Wee.
I am above petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long.
I don't give a fuck.
Excuse
Start
us.
going.
I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
The chalice? Why?
What you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. He's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Vingalmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're...
He's just nibbling.
Enjoy yourself. I'm a loyal servant of the Lord of the Castle. Nothing more.
I don't like I don't like it.
And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Okay. Gotta go. Oh, right, the sunlight. It does the hurting thing. Well, that's pretty neat, huh? Still much unexplored. It would probably be a smart idea to understand where the fuck that is. This way, okay. Redwater Dam. Oh, with the skooma that... Okay. Alright, I understand. That's why it did the weird things, because it was the vampire thing. Okay. Oh god.
Hey!
Is someone there?
Yeah!
So, okay, that is equipped. Okay, just checking. Oh. Oh my god, damn it. Excuse me, I'm just gonna float everywhere. Floating is just the correct answer. Well.
What was that?
Shoot him in the dick.
Someone there?
You shoot him in the dick. Fuck. Secret agent man.
There's some. Here you are.
I missed. No, she changed her helmet. How could she? How could she? This is outrageous. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going?
You won't live to see tomorrow.
I think I'm living to see tomorrow. Crossbow funny. Kinda bad, but that's because I got it way too fucking late. What the fuck was in that? That was a lot of shit. Guys, can you... No, get the fuck out of the way. Where am I... Oh, this way. Let's go on through to the other side. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Why, hello there. My mistake. I couldn't decide which one to shoot first. Garbage. We appear to come out of there. Oh no, we go into there. Wonderful. I become a vampire here? Well, it's probably in one's best interest to at least try.
Look at that. A cave. Who knows
So why don't
what
you
could be
just drink
down
the
there?
blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
The boss said it's some sort of profaned spring. It looks like blood, but it's not the real thing. Drinking it gives you strength, but it also gets you pretty messed up. That's why we thought of putting it in the skooma.
Interesting.
Hello?
No, no one. You can't hear me because I don't make footsteps. Oh my god, I'm terrifying. Are they trying to throw me into a pit when I have wings?
You won't get away.
Excuse me. Where do I go? I don't need loot anymore. My mortal existence is, you know, less mortal. Yeah, I can't loot just like a werewolf. Understandable. There's the chain. Down I go. Probably. Right? Or does this just go to the pit? It might just go to the pit. It goes to the pit. Well, I don't need to go to the pit. No! Am I too fucking tall? Why is this place for vampires? Not large enough for vampires. Okay, there we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck am I going? I'm like, where the fuck am I going? Not down there. This way? This way, right? No. No, not this way. Hi. Guys, is there anything I can... He's dead, bats revert form. Fuck it, let's just return to being a Dragonborn for a minute. Because, I need to use my map. Oh, that way? The fuck was the point of going over here? That's not good. It's fine. Miko, not now. I'm just here to get the fuck out of here. Moving along. I'm supposed to go this way, apparently. Wonderful. So, where the fuck are all the people?
What was
that it?
Watch it!
I'm sorry, are you in the way?
Skyrim belongs to the North.
Master Vampires die in 2 hits. Which is, pretty strong. Look at all this nonsense. That's just a closet. Huh. That's, kind of interesting. Double trap, goddamn. Nothing.
I knew it.
Can you not?
I've got you.
When am I able to level up? Wonderful! Power attack bite. Well, I'm going to revert my form and do things with the stuff. Orca attacks. Alright. This is Master Ancient Vampire, I mean. Garbage? Garbage. Okay, just checking. No, that's fine. That one I'll take, though. Nothing up here, so we move forward. Interesting.
It's really too bad. The little accident you had. Completely unexpected.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkin's new favorite. Dead so soon after joining the family.
We're just lucky. Another maggot squashed beneath my best we can do?
Give me your life essence. Whoops. How wonderful. Stop her. Interesting. So, why the fuck do they think that was a good idea? Anyone have any idea as to why? That's pretty crazy. And it's self-opened as soon as I... Oh. Glorious day. Open to Skyrim. So, am I supposed to just go kill a bunch of shit? In the wild? Like a bunch of bandits or something? Or can I work on, like, saber cats and shit? Because I don't mind. Well, whatever. Any, anything to say?
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? Lord Harkon and I suspected they might follow you there. As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court.
Yeah.
Dalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Okay. Where is he? Where is... Look at the puppy. It's Garmer, and... You're not a... Okay, you're just a regular creature. I like when things have names. It makes them feel important.
Ah, you are here. Good. Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything.
Yeah.
Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you.
To do stuff.
Come now, and hear my proclamation.
Okay. Let's go. You look weird. He's a puppy. Koosis. He's a good boy.
Scions of the night, hear my words. The prophesied time is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself, and forge a new realm of eternal darkness.
Yeah!
Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now, and carry out this task. This is my command. It will be done, my lord. Most
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing.
Yeah.
The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about.
Yeah.
Well, I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along.
Ooh. Well, Ash. We're taking that helmet off you.
What do you want me to carry?
I want you to take that fucking helmet off. Thank you. Much better.
Let's get going then.
That's your staple, Ash. No need to change it. Hi, you guys are going
Life
outside.
here has many advantages. Don't you agree?
Sure. To the College of Winterhold, yes, yes. If I kill a dragon in vampire form, how does that go? I really should find out if it just needs... Ow! Embrace of Shadows added. Huh. Interesting. I feel like I shouldn't be affected by the sun if my entire body is coated. That's fine. Well, well, well.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend. A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
Reading Elder Scrolls.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Okay, thanks.
Be careful.
I will not be careful. Excuse me. Pardon me. God, the sun! The Dragon's Bridge. The highest mountain of Tamriel is Skyrim's throat of the world. The reclusive greybeards live near the top, in the ancient monastery of High Hrothgar. No. No.
You're scared? A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about. Try asking one of the guards.
Wait, I know you.
You're making a
The only
mistake.
mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
I'm the Thane.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful. Where this... Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge.
Fucker.
All right then.
What do you need, my friend?
Nothing. There's a cave. I haven't explored this cave. Oh no. Huh. What do you have? I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of Dragon Bridge and take the Moth Priest to Forvera's holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Well, that would explain the new cave that I've never seen before. And the bloody trail to get there. Jesus Christ, how much blood you'd losing. He turned. I was cheating, and he knows it. Yeah, just follow the big blood splatters. Before barrels pulled out. It's a puppo. Come here, puppo. Oh, that was a dog, not a puppo. Well, actually, I thought it was a wolf, but it was not a wolf. Armored troll. You okay? I was so excited to join the Dawn Guard as vampire hunters. Yeah. Fucking armored troll doing. Sir?
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight. You think they turned him?
What was enough!
Hi, it's more fun to be a magic-wielding vampire. Poor bugger. Okay. Interesting. What do you have for me, Mr. Chest? Up there. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Deactivating the magical barrier.
But my master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
If you'll excuse me, sir. Vampire seduction power? That didn't fucking work. On the ground? Okay, okay, did I break him? I think I broke him. He's a little broken. Oh,
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master? Certainly. Where can I find this castle?
Ah, I've known to go Skyrim.
I will set out at once then.
That wasn't so bad. It was so easy. So unbelievably easy. Skeletons feel no pain, remorse. They deserve no mercy. Away! A vampire that is using his vampire seduction power can feed on any person that is not in combat. Maybe just, yep.
Enjoy. Last.
Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Whoops. Magic form. Wee. Hem. Well. Goddamn. Allergic to. All their bullshit. Well, when scouts don't come back, you know it's gonna be a problem, but. So do I just feed on people and then get it? Or do I have to use my life force to kill them?
Leave me in peace.
Okay, jeez, woman.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you who found our moth priest. Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
Really wasn't.
I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Okay. He's over here.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here. Of course. What is it that you need me to do?
Oh.
Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this. Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light.
and the night and the day will
Hi.
be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons.
I got it.
And the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
That was not as useful as I would have liked. My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer. Do as I command, and you will reap the rewards. Defy me, and I can
Life
offer
here
you
has
only
many advantages.
and suffering. Remember, you are no mere vampire. You are something
that one.
far greater.
I am.
Do you have a moment to talk?
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls.
Uh-huh.
I think I know where we can start looking.
Okay.
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything.
Okay.
But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
He's in the castle. Oh, wait, no. Wait.
Wait, that almost makes sense.
Yeah.
I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle.
I know what you're
An old
talking
escape
about.
tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Okay. Let's go.
Well, get rid of this interloper and you and I can be on our way. I'll wait for you at the dock.
Hi, Ash. So kinda awkward, but
Still here.
time for us to our ways
I'll
again.
head back home if you need me.
Alright. You have a blast. Miko. You wait here, bud.
It's a fine day with you around.
Well,
I'm ready if you are.
let's go.
Come on, it's just around the side.
It's super secret stealthy time. Oh, they're still hostile. Oh, wonderful. Oh god, they're terrifying. I can't devour his soul? What the fuck?
Tough day for you.
You there. Die, you thief. And off we go.
What have you got?
Magic. Can you die, please? Sir.
That'll teach you.
Apparently I can't take the dead souls, so that's very interesting. Pardon. On we go.
Yes? What did you... Where'd you come from?
Oh, I wanted his body.
The old water cistern. Who's there?
Wait, Puppos?
Who's there?
Oh my good lord, just die.
That'll teach you.
There's the puppy. If you'll excuse me, I need to gain some points. Power attack bite. How the fuck do I power attack bite? Well, that's fine. Vampiric grip, please. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I should have done the other thing. I didn't realize that would consistently. Come on. Fine, we'll just go around this way.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid. If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch.
Well,
Where'd you come from?
excuse me, pardon me. Yes, I need to become a... Well, fuck. I don't know what the fuck Vampiric Grip does. I thought it pulled people to me. Maybe it doesn't work on dogs? Oh my fucking god, I hate this place.
Yes? What did you need?
I need through, because this place is not meant for vampires.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Hopefully. That's a chest up there, you say? How intriguing. Oh, that requires that. Okay. If you fall down into the death pit, that's what that is. Okay. To the courtyard.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
This place has seen better days.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks... It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
The undercroft.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
You do not have the proper crest.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. The moon dial definitely wasn't like this the last time I saw it.
Oh, half moon crests. Okay, they're just scattered about the fucking garden. This is an interesting experience. Or maybe they're hidden throughout the castle. Nope, hopefully they're just, out here somewhere. Like that one. Full moon. Anything else, or is that just the 3 I need? 1, 2, 3.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Hey, no more! Let us continue. Wall.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Huh. Apparently that activates that. Worth it. Maybe worth it isn't the exact word I would use in this situation, but point blank crossbow shot. Excellent. 2 rubies and 4 bolts. Excellent. Paper leather strips. Open door. Excellent. Hello. Hello. Good day. An adept door locking something behind it. How curious. Whatever could be behind the door? Garbage. It was fucking garbage. It's just announcing our presence. Excellent.
Where'd you come from?
And she's got it. Ah, he's up top. Nah, I don't need him. I really just do not need more shit. This fuckers is tough. Not stupidly tough, but tough. Excuse me, just to get a reload. Bop, bop. Ba-da, ba-da, bop, bop. Gargoyle.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
I don't even know what I just picked up, but it's fine. Wee. There's apparently there. You're blind. Yeah, you got that. She's terrible at stealth. Where the fuck does this go? I picked up linen. I don't need fucking linen. This goes up for shit sure. Alright. Where'd that other place go then? Now I'm curious. Ah!
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
This is awesome.
Who's there?
It's a gargoyle. Yoink. Interesting. There's a bunch of alchemy ingredients. She was quite the alchemist. The balcony. Are you almost done down there?
What have you got?
Ugh.
Done and done.
Good, let's go. Hi, gargoyle, how you doing?
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Interesting.
I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it
Dragon
up.
Ball. The fuck did she get wait, no. Dragons did die up centuries ago. This place has been dead for centuries. Void salts, fire salts. Nothing. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Elven dagger. A wisp mother. Where in the fuck am I looking?
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Is it in cupboard? Wardrobe? No. On the table up here somewhere? No. Right here? Build portal vessel. That's a portal? Hill portal vessel. Meaning that she probably has... the ingredients here. Where the hell am I looking? Ooh, finely ground bone meal. That's probably something important. And purified void salt. Those are probably rather interesting things. Sun's disk, Sun's threat. Volkneven. Wilhelm's letters. Yseri Ice Wraith. Where in the fuck would someone keep a journal? Yes. Soul gem shards. Based on what's here, it should be the powdered bone, the finely done void salts, and the crystals. But maybe something else over here is unique.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Okay, I need to get rid of this wooden ladle and the fucking... lantern wrap, yeah, thank you.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something. Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something. Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Wait, why'd that not require a key anymore? Why'd that not require a key? What do you mean? Huh? Wait, why did that not require a key? Oh, that water is very pretty. Oh, I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking for. Like, not a goddamn clue.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
I don't see a journal. Maybe the problem is... I'm not seeing it. Because it's dark. Can I get like a hint? Can I get something? Nature of the orcs. We got the dowry. Bestiary. Some kill. Oh! Oh, for fuck's sakes, there it is. You.
Any luck yet?
Find your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
Which has got a magical portal and I already know how to make it.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal.
Yep.
If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
I already know it.
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh,
I've
good.
already
Well
got
then,
him.
Let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest.
Fantastic. Damaging health. Interesting. Ooh, I haven't eaten a pearl yet. Anything else I haven't eaten for some reason? Nope, we've eaten everything else. That's great. Quickly! Come on, lady. I don't got all day.
Then the rest is up to me.
Yep.
Are you ready to go?
Yep.
I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when
I don't give a fuck. Let's go.
Okay, here goes.
I would like my mace back. Boop. That's a lot of blood.
My ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal.
Whee! Oh, I can't jump while running. God damn it. Come on, let me through. Yeah. Vampire Lords start with a powerful Drain Life spell in their right hand, a Reanimate Corpse spell in the left hand. The power button transform. Oh, okay.
I've heard stories about the soul cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself.
Okay.
So far, it's about what I imagined.
Well, isn't this intriguing?
They're watching us. Smell here. Let's try to handle this. Who's there? That'll teach you.
Bone wheel? Interrupts the soul drain effect in the soul cairn. Resists 10% of magic. Is it like a potion or is it a food? Is it? It's a food. I can't hit him. Oh well. Moving along. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm running away. Oh, this room is weird. Ooh, a chest. Yeah, it's worth it. Alright. The fuck with a pile of bones? You over here, this way. Oh. Are you the horse I accidentally killed that one time and then reloaded my save? Yeah, I'm sure he is. Hit me again, bitch. Probably gonna need those soul effect things. This is a whole ass realm, and I don't know what to say. Boneman. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, just fire salts. I don't care, I'm just running. Buggy. Hello! I'm here to consume your soul. No, I didn't get his stuff. Can you die, sir? Sir? Thank you. Oh my good lord. Boneman. How do I grab you? Can we go now? I don't understand. Can pull a creature to you from a distance and do a choking damage once it's close. What creature? Is it specifically humans? Because it's not working on anything else.
Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here?
Aye.
Have you lost your mind?
Aye.
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
Well,
Safe? You call bringing her here safe?
Is it not?
Has she explained nothing to you?
Yeah.
Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
I'm here for the Elder Scroll then.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end.
Yeah.
The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
Huh.
When I fled Castle Volkahar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal.
Huh.
Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day.
Summoning
They
day.
survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Hmm.
It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal.
Huh.
His place in oblivion. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
Her death isn't fucking destined, you idiot.
No, I will not allow that to happen. The Elder Scrolls only tell of events that might be, not events that will be. You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
But she used her blood to get here, dipshit. It's not necessarily her death.
Serana? This stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to him?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you?
She's been...
I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Okay.
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
Well, of course I am. I'm me.
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins.
At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
I mean, sure. Sounds easy enough.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him.
I'm going to
The
consume
Ideal
his
Masters
soul.
have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Oh, I will be.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Well, she's invulnerable, so, you know. Oh, this place is really interesting, isn't it?
I miss the warm sunshine, green grass.
I wonder if my family misses me.
I miss
I wonder if they're still alive.
They're probably not. You've been dead for eons. I'm sorry, what? Does anyone else, wonder what the fuck just happened to me? Jesus, that takes forever. Holy fucking hell. Not interested, bye. Oh God. Do they need to die, or... Listen here, you little shit. Dragon. Worthy opponent. Well, kind of. You're still a skeleton. Dragon bone arrows. Interesting. A dragon bone bow, holy shit. Blech. Blech. Fucking Bone Lord. Where the fuck am I going? Can I get a horse? Or am I just destined to run for the end of time? Ah, a skull. What does his skull do? Akbar's skull. Can I make a pony? Oh, I need to know if I can make a pony or not. Do I have any potions of any kind? God, I have too much stamina. What do we have here? Interesting. A wrath man. Listen here, you little shit. I killed the Ebony Warrior with relative ease. You're not stopping me, some random schmuck. What the hell this do? Ooh, Conjure Wrathman. Come on, Come on. Oh, that's not a teleporter. Okay. That's fine. Hello there, sir. What does the Keeper have for me? A dragon bone battle axe. Very intriguing, sir. So, when I kill this last one, he's going to... you know, probably kill me. Hey, soul husks. I don't know what those are going to be for, but, you know. Well, not a clue what that's used for. However, what do you have? Oh, it's another lightning rod. He's stuck in the ground. Who the fuck are you? Now he's in shambles. That's not what I want. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing here, but god damn, there's a lot of shit that I just don't understand. Interesting. Interesting. Page 10.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones. Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer? You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale. Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here. I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground.
Uh-huh.
Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Fair enough.
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me.
Wonderful.
Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks. You still got it, Morgan. A salesman even beyond the end.
Well, that's the entire point of what I was trying to do, is to get something out of you, so... You know what? Wonderful. The fuck am I doing? I do not know what the fuck is happening. But, there's a chest here. That's pretty neat, huh? Yeah, that's pretty neat. That's just a remnants. What the fuck is happening? Where am I? Is there a map? Yes and no. Huh. I have no idea. Why'd I get a skull? Why is there more? Why is there just more of these lightning rod things? He got burnt to a fucking crisp. Does that just give you just random bits of black soul gems? Looks like it. I mean, it'll help you get human souls and soul gems, I guess, but... Fuck. Where the hell is anything? That's the direction of Return and Rex Skull, right? I can't tell where the fuck I am. Or what in the fuck I am doing. It's food. Soul House, I have 16. I need 9 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 3 more. The fuck is this? Nothing. It was nothing. There was nothing there. There was no purpose for that. It was just there. Hello, wheel man. I don't know what the f... This is the entrance. I need 1 more. Hey, look, 1 more. Oh, she's finally back. Goddamn. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, I went through here before. That's the large soul gem. The fuck is this for? Oh, that's not good. That's what some would call bad. That's page 3, and that's... circuit. Interesting. So, there's approximately 10 random pages, which is interesting. And I'm supposed to go find them. Just somewhere. Anywhere around in this general direction. For some unknown reasoning. Boneman. There's no way up there, that's fine. Just a bunch of giant skeletons. Where in the fuck am I going? No idea. Why I'm going there? Even less of one. I don't want to know why he's in the ground. Well, my mace is better than yours. My shield is better than yours. Am I supposed to be up here? Probably not. This one works. Where does this teleport me? Why am I here? Bad Mistman. Where the fuck am I and where am I going? Well, you look important. Where am I? More grand soul gems being struck by lightning. Oh, Tome of Soul Trap. Well, down I go. Might I just ask, what the fuck is wrong with this place? Oh! Petrification! I'll love to see it. And I'm on fire now, and I'm... Fuck that guy, am I right? Huh. Well, that's a crystal tower that I'm interested in. This is a maze. Okay, that's just a dead end. We'll just take those, why not? That's not an exit, that's not an exit. But what's at the end of this? Why not? The Book of Life and Service. Alright, that's fine. Off we go. Well, hello. An empty chest. Interesting. How very interesting. Page 9. Oh, they're flame skulls. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. That's my bad. I'm gonna check here real quick. Because it looks like it's got something important for me. Those come down. Interesting. Well, most likely, anyway. It's not guaranteed that they do. Am I supposed to be up here? Probably not. Oh, okay. What do you have for me, sir?
That's the last time I argue with a Dromora.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. The fuck down here? The fuck down here, guys? Yeah, you guys are fine. Daedra Heart, Flawless Sapphire. Where's the note? Where's the note? There's no note. You're useless to me. Oh well, it's time to fucking return. I don't give a fuck no more. Goddamn. We'll read whatever the fuck that is after I get all of them, but no, it's garbage. Can I jump, please? Thank you. That's nothing. This is nothing. Everything's nothing. Moving on. So, you're trying to fight something. Daedra, potion recipe, resist poison. You were those. The Boneyard, apparently, which is a whole other ordeal, supposedly. Can I just, like, wait? Can they go away? Ugh, okay. I have to go kill those things, but I want to return this head soon. Hopefully it'll give me like a horse or something in here, because god fucking damn, this sucks. There's a gem over there. Oh my god damn it.
Arvak! You saved him!
Uh-huh.
His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, he'll help you get around this wretched place.
Thanks.
I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me.
I want out of this conversation. Oh, they're not hurting me that bad. Never mind. Yeah. I figured they were killing me. Is it conjuration? Summon Arvak. Oh, this is so much better. I mean, not that much better, because I had shit tons of stamina to begin with, but that's fine. Have fun, Arvak. How the fuck do I get up there? I'm eternally in combat. Like, forever, right? Like, that's just happening? Did Arvak die? I think Arvak died. Well, you know, interesting. You. Reaper gem fragment. No writing. Interesting. Where the fuck am I going? This place is hell. It's just never-ending onslaught of fucking garbage. Conjuration. Favorite that. Let's fucking go. Interesting. Page 7. And a Mistman book. We have 10, 2, 3, 7, 9. Boneman, Mistman, Rathman. There were more spells at our disposal. Again. Time to go up this random tower. That's a boneman in the ground. Life and service. Why is there nothing up here? What is the point of a tower if you don't put anything at the top? Oh. What the? Why? Wait, why? Why would you do this? Why would you put nothing at the top of a tower? Where the fuck am I? I want to reach the man with the carriage of the fucking horse and the... what the fuck, man? I want to trade my goddamn coral tubes. Did I already get the thing in here? Or is this something different? I can never fucking tell. Well, it's apparently different. Why there is no note, I will never know. What the fuck is going on?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions? What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation. Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Nope, never heard of you.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements. A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dharma. Maybe you should leave the writing to an expert. Stop making foolish suggestions.
But...
terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair. Good riddance.
Okay, so, bring the thing to him when you get all the pages. But that would require me to obtain all the pages first. Get the fuck out of here. So that's one of the pages. I just went from this one. Time to go. Do I just wander around aimlessly trying to find all the pieces, or... I don't think I fully understand. That is a door. Meaning I can open the Reaper's lair. That's a very ominous...
Where'd you come from?
I'm gonna bring some mace out.
This won't end well for you.
so I need more Reaper fragments for this. Great. This is simply great.
Who's there?
Alright, let's find these Reaper fragments and then come back here when the map doesn't fucking work properly. That makes sense. Already took the thing from here. This was the building I got the thing at, right? Maybe. It's a solid maybe. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. All I do know, I don't like it here. Okay. I was here. I've been over here, I'm assuming. But I might as well double check. Because I'm stupid and blind. Yes, I was here, but there's fucking bars in the way. Got it. That's nothing. That's fine. I can go over here.
This place tears at me as though I'm still alive.
This place. Closed. Do I unlock an ability of some kind? Because I'm starting to think I don't have an ability of some kind. I've been here. Wait a minute. Do I need to hit those stones? I think I need to hit those stones or something. It's fine. I just need to go over and not do this, because I'm going to lose my goddamn mind if I continue. Why'd they make this place so fucking vast? I don't like it. Oh my god, damn it, I have to kill the fucking Bone Colossus? Where? Where you big fuck? You! You! Come here! Are you done? No? Great. You. Who the fuck is next? you fighting? Who the fuck are you fighting? There's nothing here. Who are you facing? They're in... This bone giant? Do you want me to kill this motherfucker? Is that what you want? Because I'll do it. I'll fucking kill him. Are you good now? You happy? Jesus, fuck.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers?
Yeah.
Very impressive. Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I'm sure he is. I'll fucking eat his soul if he comes out. God, I fucking hate this. They started out with a castle that was pretty awesome. Hurry the fuck up. Oh God, I have to wait. Thank you. Run, please. Boneyard. Good fuck. Let's go.
Wait. I hear something.
It's Durnevere. He's there.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, Durnevere. Get the fuck down here, bitch. I don't get to search him.
Come
Hi.
on. She's leading us to the scroll.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Is it over here? My guess is it's right there. Soul Husk extract.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll. Come on.
I'm already there.
Leading us to the scroll.
Faster, please. Please walk faster. Cannot wait in this location. Great.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
I don't give a fuck. Give me the goddamn scroll, lady.
Come on.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless... the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years, I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
Yeah.
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs.
That's crazy. Alright.
Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants.
Probably.
You promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Yeah, that's a real great idea, except I'm gonna do the exact opposite of that and try to find all this optional bullshit to make that Reaper Soul Gem, which I don't know what the fuck that's gonna do. Hi, buddy.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Okay.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words.
Well, clearly.
My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
By all means.
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
You need a Reaper Gem?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal.
Okay.
I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Okay. Of the soul tear shout. Curse, summon Draenir. Never summon Draenir. Dying, summon Draenir.
Let's go home.
Draenir. Yeah, let's go home. How many of the pieces do I have? Of the 9, 7, 5, 3, 2, and 10. So I need 1, 4, 8, and 6. 4, 8, and 6. 1, 4, 6, 8. I need to find those. I need to find the Reaper parts. And I need to talk to that fucking merchant. So, I will return when I have found something. Just anything of use. Away. I did it. I did it. You shoot the thing. You shoot the thing. You shoot the little bit inside the thing, and then it lets you in. So now I have to find all those little bits again, and then I can get in. And it'll be great. Because now I know what to do. They didn't explain that I could do that. So I was waiting to see if there was something that I could do with it. But it turns out I already could. Isn't that crazy? Now I gotta run around for 10 years and try to find more shit. Don't know why I'm picking these up, but that's beside the point. Anyway, I'll be back when I find something else of interest. Well, I mean, this seems rather interesting. I think I wasn't supposed to do it this way, but I've managed to jump up from the side over there and get up here some miraculous way. Now I can just steal this. Reaper gem, that's what I'm looking for. I don't know how many of them there are, but no, it's probably pretty. Yeah, you just shoot these. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. Interesting, though. I like that sort of thing. I just wish that I did that at the start, like when you're entering the place. You just got a little hint as to what you're supposed to be doing, so that you know what you're looking for, rather than aiming around, wandering around aimlessly and getting nothing done. Oh well. Away! Well, hello there.
Who's there? I knew
There's
I heard something.
another one somewhere else, is there? Well, let us take care of that. There you are. And get him! You there. My bone man. So what was the point of this? Anyway, what was the fucking point of this? I don't... Wait, why? What? Huh? Why did I do that? What could possibly have been the reason to have done that? Huh? What am I not understanding? I don't... Like a page or a chest or something, please? Am I missing something? Like, what the fuck? That's not a teleporter. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't. Oh, we're back here. Oh, we're back here. We're back here. That's wonderful news.
Brought some soul? Of course I do. What do you want?
25 bucks each.
Ah, wondrous blade. Never mind. Just take the darn thing.
I need 25 per. Interesting. It's a food. Okay, so I need a lot more soul husks. But he just gave me a steel sword of diminishing. Why? Why you like this? Is that worth it?
Still got it, Morven. A salesman even beyond the end.
Maybe I get something special if I get all of them, but I don't fucking know. What? There's nothing here. Why am I opening things that lead to nothing, game? Like, that was a puzzle. Someone had to put that there. And then thought, you know what? They don't need a reward. What the fuck? I don't understand what you want from me. Alright, I'll be back when I've actually found something, apparently. What the fuck? Okay, that's nothing. That's fine. Away. Well, how many more pieces of this do I need? Ahem. No. Bad Reaper. Huh. You there. So, is that... Was that it? Am I missing one? I think I'm missing one, but... I brought 3 fragments. Is that enough? I don't understand.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Well, maybe I don't want to deal with your father right now. What then? I want to know what the fuck this place is and why it's terrible. So, literally that's it. It's just a secret boss. It's quite literally just a secret boss, and I don't know why it exists. I don't get
The
it.
sooner we get the scroll home, the
Shut
sooner
the
we deal
fuck
with
up,
my father.
Sarah. Serena. Serana. It's probably Serana. I don't know. I don't care. She's annoying as fuck. Oh. No, from the soul, Karen. Want me not to go through that portal? What did I have to be scared of? I've been adventuring for years, and I never seen nothing that I couldn't wallop. But this place, ain't nothing living here. There's dead things up and about when they should be in the ground. I can hear the bones scratching at the rocks and knocking together when they walk. If I get home, I'll hang up my sword and never go out again. Well, sir, I didn't mean to pick that up. We got 2 other dragon scrolls, which is great. We got a bunch of pages that I haven't completed. I can't get rid of those. Those I don't need. That I don't need. I'm keeping that just because, and this we all know why I'm keeping it. Hell no. The loot in here is dog. It's fucking awful in here. Like, there's just wide open space with almost nothing in it. The map doesn't even fucking work. When I feel like it should, considering how vast this place is. And, you know, it would help. It would really help if I had some sort of guidance around. Because this place is not exactly easy to navigate. It's not that big, but trying to find all these little hidden things is a nightmare. I don't know how many fucking more do I even need? If there's 10 pages, I need 1, 4, 6, 8. I need 4 more. 1, 4, 6, and 8. Where the fuck are they? I could probably look it up, but what am I missing? This place is terrible.
Where'd you come from?
I much prefer the castle. The castle's cool. This place sucks. Can I find anything really quick? Anything at all? Also, there's enemies here that use the paralyze spell, and they can fuck themselves. Because nothing in this game should have a paralyzed for 10-second thing on a player, because, you know, players are outnumbered. So, if I wasn't absolutely outrageously brokenly overpowered, I'd be dead if one of those touched me. Can I affect these things? I don't think I can. If this is... Why would they give me vampiric powers and then bring me to a place where I can't even absorb the living life out of people? I don't get it. What the fuck is this? Hi, cow.
Madness. It was madness to attack that coven of witches. Why didn't they listen to me?
I have no idea, but you're dead now, so have fun with that realization. Where am I and why am I here? Ah, it's postponement. Okay, I'll be back when I've found all of the fucking... I'll just look it up and find them, because what the fuck am I looking for at this point? I swear if they're actually in the building up there, they probably are. But I'll be back. Well, I forgot there was another side to the wall. And, yeah, here's page 1. Life and service. I'm pretty sure the other ones are just... We're not going to talk about that one. Just right around over here somewhere, so that's fun. Just gotta go ahead and find them, I suppose. Like right over here, mayhaps? Well, that kind of worked. You there! Who are you? Well, he's dead. That's interesting. Okay. Is there anything inside of here, or... Lesser Soul Gem, that's pretty neat, I guess. Thanks. That's great. Anything at all? No? What even am I? I don't know anymore. This place sucks, that's all I know. The only thing I will ever know. Right here, there's gotta be one, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is where you get the longbow and then you shoot the things. I wish I saw this when I first entered. That would have been nice. Real nice, actually. One meat. There's page 8, which is real great. I'm pretty sure 6 was over here somewhere. I thought it was in this little bit there, but it might not be.
Want my advice? Never welch on a bargain with the ideal masters.
Yeah, that's pretty self-explanatory. 6 should be.
They don't take it very well.
In this building. Right, okay.
Where'd you come from?
Tough guy, eh? I'll just see how tough you are when you're dead. Oh, this is a pretty good chest. Okay, we got that. And then, what's the one we're missing? It would help if I had. So we got 1. We got 2. We got 3. We don't have 4. 4's the one I'm missing, and that's it. Okay, 4's all the way at the ass end of the castle. So I'll be riding the horse, which I definitely have. That I did not forget about until now. And I'll be back when I've reached the fucking 4th note. Hooray! He did the dying? No! Yeah, it's in here. And there we go. Isn't that crazy? It's not worth it. Oh well, I just need to run that way. This way, right? Where this way? He's over here somewhere. Bad. It's over in this general direction. Somewhere over here. There he is.
No, wait. I could make it. What do you... A book? Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of St. Jim. Terrible. I was in the midst of writing the 2nd volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair. That damned Remora and his minions.
Huh.
They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was.
The Remora.
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Is he with the Azure, the Black Star? Was he just...
My what? Wait. That means...
You're dead.
No. All these wasted months, or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten. Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
Yeah.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the 2nd volume of my opus, I need the notes from my 1st volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory. When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please.
Here's all the pages.
Finally. I never thought I'd see these again. These pages meant the world to me.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, Volume 2 begins. What else? Oh, wait a moment. Here, I want you to have these before you go.
What now?
A pristine copy of my 1st volume. Only one in print, actually. And take this as well. Seeing as St. Jib has ascended to pure spiritual form, I won't need it any longer.
Removed. Okay. I'm overweight now. Isn't that great news, everybody? Oh, Arbok.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Well, time to run away. St. Jib's Opus and Lock of St. Jib. Okay, what do we have here? The Lock of St. Jib. That's pretty good considering what's happening here. Huh. Alright, moving on. Okay, calm down. I mean, I could make a better necklace than this one, but honestly, that's really good considering. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I hate it you can't jump while sprinting. That just doesn't make sense to me. Excuse me, fine sir.
Brought some... Of course I do. What do you want?
Ooh, a spell tome.
Sure. Here you go.
Oh, it's just frost.
Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
So, do I dare get as many husks as I can carry? And get all the... No, there's not. No. Fuck that. I'll just be out of here. I don't want to be in here. At all. This place is terrible. Away we go. Isn't this just wonderful? Wee. That was that place. It was bad. It was real bad. I hated that. Beyond death. Wait, where's... Oh, there you are. So, what now?
Do you need something?
Okay, that's great news. Let's, Volkiar balcony. When it's walking, a magic attack is floating. Use sneak button to switch from one node to the other. Yeah, that's great and all, but my skin boils in the sunlight. Fantastic! Wonderful, even. Plus instruction on Tamriel, the Advantite Tower. Hey guys, I'm back. I got both of the fucking Elder Scrolls. These really rare fragments. Yeah, fragments of reality. Yeah, I have those. A Bork indeed. Wait, I know why it was Bork. Follow me, buddy. I almost forgot Miko existed.
Yes, how may I serve you, my lord? I'm afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, my lord. Please, do not be angry with me. I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable. Oh, please, my lord, please, forgive me. If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you. Although I would gladly die by your hand, Perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls.
Go on.
Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife.
I'm sure I do.
Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it.
That's crazy.
You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
All right. Unseen visions. One of these days I might go fishing. Soon. Maybe. You know, you guys need to tell me where I need to build my home. Is it in Morthal? Do you want it in Falkreath? There might be another one in Winterhold, possibly, that I'm not sure about. Where do you guys want it? And by you guys, I mean that one person that watches 10 minutes of my video. I will never probably see this. No. Where am I going? This way. Ancestors Glade. Didn't I need a thing of some kind to peel the bark, or is it there? I am hated and feared. Well, that's quite interesting.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip,
This seems rather nice, doesn't it? A little too nice.
no one's been here in centuries. I think there's no other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
Butterflies.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Sounds like stone rubbing against
Hope the moths
stone.
like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, they're starting to glimmer.
No, they don't do that. Wait, I can catch that one. What the fuck? You there! There you are. I need to know what you taste like. Where are you going? Why can't I catch him? There we go. Damaged stamina. Delicious. How do I get up? Oh, there's moths here. And then there's some moths up here. Where does this go? That's interesting. So many moths. One more moth. Moth. Yeah.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can make the scrolls.
Wow. Elder Scroll Blood. It's not in there. It's in books, isn't it? I have Sun, Dragon, and Blood. Well, I'm blind forever. Again. Oh no. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
It's in Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally rewrite the prophecy as we see fit. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
It's in a place.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
So, I'm just gonna not read the Dragon's Scroll. That's interesting. How you guys doing?
Where'd you come from?
Wait a minute! No, don't kill him! They need to suffer. Oh no, I'm overweight. Oh god damn it, I forgot. Wait a minute, I'm stupid. Well, yes. Do I have any? No, I don't. Okay, didn't think so. Bats. Yes, that's what I wanted. Yeah, that's all I got. I'm moving it 4 feet a second.
Done and done.
Oh, hi, Armored Frost Troll. I could have had Armored Frost Trolls if I went with a Dawn Guard. This is ridiculous. Also, they should have thought about how large this man was. Where is he going?
Won't end well for you. That'll teach you.
Excuse me. Well, alright, where the fuck we going? Huh. Well, I don't fucking know. Oh god, the sunlight! There it is, Darkfall Cave. Wouldn't it be funny if I already had the bow, because I already went to that cave? I didn't, but if I did, that'd be pretty humorous. I believe the funny would occur. I did not mean to press that button.
Where'd you come from?
You, sir, need to come here.
Done and done.
Can I not harvest the soul of spider? This is outrageous.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh my god, woman, get the fuck out of the way. Oh my god, get the fuck out of the way.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Oh my god, he's gone. Alright.
What have you got?
Okay, that's just not fucking working. Okay, I'm falling down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happens if I'm too tall to fit in? There we go. Spiders! Hi, how are you guys doing?
Where'd you come from?
That was kind of funny.
Done and done. I knew I heard something.
This is an interesting cave. I like this cave. This adds a lot more than what was in prior caves. There are very few caves that I actually enjoyed. This one so far, I'm liking it. Until I lose my sight, and then I'm not liking it so much. Note from Darkfall Cave. Him! Sister, I know that you come to find me, but it will be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think we could live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I am now cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it is a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. From the looks of it, was not quick. Does not look quick. Where does this go? I'm assuming that just goes to an exit of some kind. Oh, never mind. It just goes out to nothingness. Oh no. Huh. There we go, watering caves. You don't see this very often, where it's just like a little... It's nice. Hello, sir. Ooh, that blood's floating, man. That's crazy. Stop. Isn't that great, Miko? Soon we can have Ash back, and then we can do the Dragonborn DLC.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
I can feel some kind of power from it.
Why is he living peacefully with trolls? What the fuck this do? Ancient knowledge, champion. Knight. With missile weapons? Excuse me?
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
You're a founder?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
Okay.
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Yeah.
The chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers.
Yeah.
They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting. Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Yeah. Way shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
Wow. Can I beat it open? Also, is this an exit? This looks like it. How did you get in here? Huh. Doggo, no. Don't block me in the cave. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, Miko! Holy fuck, get out of the way, you dipshit! You're the worst! I remember why I left you in that fucking place. Can you do it now? There's a healing magic. Sir? Sir, are you going to do the thing? I don't... I don't know what you want from me. Sir, what the fuck do you want? He's not corporeal. Oh, he's working. Oh, thank Christ.
So this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Oriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
Okay.
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover.
Oh
But
no.
before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer.
Yeah.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Alright. Survive Darkfall Passage. Alright. Well, I guess we're doing this now.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be.
Oh, okay.
Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
Well, let's just, go by what the fuck? The fucking... Little bastard, I didn't even see that goddamn cocoon there.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Who's there? Done and...
I've been poisoned? What the fuck? Little
there?
bastards. Oh. What do you got on you there, buddy? Scorpion meat? I'm sure Shaw would like some scorpion meat. What's in here? Oh, it's just a way around the trap. Okay, fair enough. I should really have Mage Light, huh? Yeah, I should probably put Mage Light on. Candlelight, I mean. Because it's fucking dark down here. Okay, little pods. Goodbye, sir. You there. Excellent. You there. You.
What have you got? Done and done.
Interesting. Very interesting. You there. Die. You die. Oh.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
That's rather interesting that you would, be that. Gleam Blossom. Whoops. Ingredients. Gleam Blossom. Magic resist. Hell yeah.
I knew I heard something. I still remember how to fight.
Do ya? I'm not so certain you do. That's an exit of some kind. I can almost guarantee that. Almost. Excuse me, sir. You there. That is trapped. But that is all right. Ow. Man, this is just lovely. What are you doing here? Oh, you look dashing, sir. Is that Ethereum? Is that what that is? Pretty sure that's fucking Ethereum. Is that Ethereum ore? I mean, it can't be, but... It just looks an awful lot like Ethereum. God, is it bright. Because there was some in the, Blackreach as well, so... I don't think we need light right now. It's light enough down here. Yeah, I can see at least. I wish I had a torch. Because, Mage Light is way too fucking bright. Yeah, it's fine. Bad. Bad. Oh, moving on. Let's go. Oh, Miko, hi. I didn't realize it was you. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. Another dead elf. I don't care about this.
Old chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, Alma wanted to keep it there.
Left was the answer.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Vile sable, yeah, I feel like that would be a little more valuable considering no one's ever seen that before. But alright. This place is horrifying. That's not good. Can I harvest you? You look neat. Poison bloom added. Poison bloom, there we go. Damage health discovered. Who would have fucking thought?
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
I mean, I don't know about fantastic, but it's pretty neat. Hi, you're alive. I'm just gonna run through, I don't care. Bad kitty. Venison.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
I don't know what that means, but
Then
sure.
behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Wow. Part 1 of 5 complete. Got my jug. Ready to go. To the Forgotten Vale. Yay! Brown and green skinned dragons are generally weaker than... Okay. Wait, what do you mean sunlight? This doesn't... Oh, there it is. Huh. That's interesting down there. Oh! It's a whole ass veil. Bad kitty. This is better than that weird place. The weird soul thing. Wait a minute. Can I just cheat? Okay, fine. I can't cheat, I suppose. I'll just follow the magical pathway through the woods. Where does that take me? Oh, I suppose we should go this way first. Ice. The fuck this shit?
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
There's a cat eating my ass, sir. Can we get this over with?
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child.
Bad cat.
May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Here we go.
So, you gonna open this up, guy? Yeah, there he goes.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Yeah. Where does that go? Darkfall Passage. Couldn't I just go this way? Oh, it's just a Yeti. Ah, you're fine. Oh, it's bright as shit. What the fuck's up there? Looks like we're heading this way. So, is this supposed to be like a trial or something? I don't understand what's happening. It's just run to the...
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate.
Okay, that was a little
Are
weird.
you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yeah.
Ariel bless you, child. For you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
That's pretty crazy, but, do I go that way, or do I go up there? I'll try that way first, but, you know. Better sight and dark passage. While in combat, who the fuck am I in combat with? Well, maybe I'm supposed to go to the other one first. Oh no, the combat's over here. Okay. It's the giant spider, isn't it? Wait, where? Is the giant spider? Oh well. Where the fuck this go? Interesting. There's something behind this waterfall, isn't there? Or not. That's fine. That's fine. Are you an enhanced Yeti? Damn, he hit hard. Amethyst Paragon. The fuck's an Amethyst Paragon? made it to this one somehow. That's pretty neat. This place is not what I was expecting. I was expecting, like, trials and puzzles and shit. This is just run to the location and grab the jug of water. Why?
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution.
Okay.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel?
Sure.
And fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Maybe.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake
Hi.
your journey
Where's
to
Miko?
the inner sanctum.
Wow.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
This one. This one.
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
Okay, but I'm curious where this goes. And can there, like, be an actual reason to go out here? Like, what is happening? Fire resistance, you dumbass. You're in a frozen place. Oh, he's wearing a hat. Look at him. Skill. And a snow bear and an orc with chicken breasts. Pheasant breast. Oh. Wine. An expert chest. Why? Yeah, I'll take that. Why not?
Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
No. What's with this? This is weird. Are those dragonlings? Oh, this is cool. Considering I didn't have to go here, this is a little weird. Now, the question everyone's wondering... Can I use Dragon Rend? Oh, I sure as shit can. Oh my god. He hurts. Oh my god, these guys are tough. Woo! They are kind of tough. Two at a time is not okay. One down. Not happening. Get down here, boy. Your boss.
Done and done.
They are really cool, though. I do enjoy these guys. That was a really interesting challenge. Those guys fucking hurt. That was honestly a pretty interesting encounter. I like that. It's a shame how you don't have to see these guys ever. Or get this shout. What the fuck? Magic drain vitality. Well, I need to know what it does. Shouts. Drain vitality. Oh, that's the both magical and moral energies from your hapless opponent. So the next one is I drain health from them as well. That's interesting. We will summon him eventually, but that's fine. Interesting, though. I'm happy I went up here. Part of me did think it was going to be a waste of time, and I was wrong, so that's nice. This is the way you're supposed to go. Oh, I got Falmer not in a cave? This is outrageous. Pearl and small pearl. Okay, I did have those too. Interesting. Where did this go? Sir? Sir, where'd this go?
That'll teach you.
That'll teach you. Huh. Hello there, sir. Death is inevitable for you. Bad. See, this is more interesting than that fucking soul place, which is sad, because you could have done anything in that soul place. Sharp Slop Cave. Wow. I don't like caves anymore. I want to be out of the caves. Hello there. Hello there. Very intriguing. Miko? Wait, what the fuck is Miko doing down here? How the fuck did Miko get up here? God damn it, double-clicking nonsense. just end his life.
Done and done.
That was a pitiful cave. Okay.
Who's there?
The sunlight, it burns. They kind of loud. Bitch. I don't believe these guys are meant to be here, but that's fine. Where did this go? To Moonstone ore. Okay. Is that it, or what the fuck? Well, that leads me to something, so I should avoid that at all costs and go this way. Wonderful. Alright, moving on. We all here? We all good? We all fantastic? So, we have one more of the things, apparently. And I find that pretty interesting. Because I don't remember caring, sir. Bad. Why don't I just run? Oh, that's why. Because I'm dumb. Yeah, if I just put this away and then run for my life, that seems like it'll work. What over here? A chest? That's crazy. I should have that stuff and then run. Because I don't remember caring. Yay! That looks painful down there. I don't want to fall. Hi, sir. How are you doing? Bye. Hey, don't really want to fall, do I? Yeah, why not? Why would I fight when I can just ignore everything? Oh, I can't just not do this. Bye. I feel no need to explain my reasoning. None. More sunlight. Where am I going? This direction, probably? It just looks like a Sonic raceway. You can just choose multiple paths to get to the end. Or maybe I'm wrong and there's actually just a proper way of going about this and I've decided to go for the wrong way, but... How likely is that? Oh, not very. Meat! Ooh, unknown book. Are you telling me there's more unknown books? Because that was volume 4. This shit bright. Your trap is meaningless. Have fun. Hey, buddy old pal.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Huh. Just look up here while I'm waiting for that to open, you know? Honeycomb I don't need. I don't need the Spalmer arrows. And what's in this final little... I know there's more up there, but I don't really care about up there. Well, I mean, the only solution is probably just to go through here.
Who's there?
Nobody. Nobody is there. This one. Ugh. I have to kill everybody? Do I really have to? I really don't want to. I really just don't want to. God damn it. If I like wait 24 hours at one of these shrines over here, that would fix the problem, right? Yeah, I'm sure that'll fix it. I'll be right back. And like magic, it was all fine.
May Ariel's radiance fill
Yeah. The scraping! That's the scraper! No, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. Water. You ever just pour water? So, was there anything stopping me from just pouring any water in here? Could I have, like, pissed into that thing, theoretically, and it would have... would have opened? Or if I drank from each of them and then pissed. How do you think that would work? Now, I don't know about you. I don't think that elixir of cold resist really helped you, did it? Health.
These fallen they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul camp was creepy. Where'd you come from?
I should have known! Oh my god, he's shattered. Oh my lord. I don't really need the immobilizing, but... I don't need that. Is there anything else in here I can get rid of? Ooh, circlets. Probably the best things to get rid of. Oh, and shield. Yeah, that'd probably not be great to keep. Oh, hey. Probably put that on. And that. Oh. If I don't double click, that would help. Wee. Is there any of those garbage 50 ones that I have? I feel like circlets aren't worth the wait. Like, they're two, and they're terrible. Unless they're enchanted, which then it's fine. Yeah. You there. I love when they shatter. Almost killed that man. An amethyst and some arrow. And where am I going now? Jug. Okay, we'll go through there in a second. I'm just curious what the hell is... No, we don't need that. Iron flesh. Interesting. You can only see scrolls for that. Invisibility, goddamn. This is its own little treasure trove. Garbage, but still, I'll take it.
Where'd you come from?
I mean, you won't get smashed that easy as well. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else around here of interest, except for that Tome of Invisibility actually does sell for quite a bit, so I might as well just go grab that. Oh, and there's something in here as well.
Where'd you come from?
There's more? What the fuck? That's garbage. Where'd this go? I think I should just go the other way for now and see where that goes because it does not seem to end anytime soon. Well, hand me that book, sir. It's like he's got a little puppy. Look at him. Skeleton. Do I need another jug? Ah, hey there, buddy.
Done and done.
Ruby Paragon.
Done and done.
What do paragons do? It's the boys. Okay. My jug. And then we don't get fucking blocked by our followers. So. That was a little side thing that I could do. Bye, losers. Oh, Miko's, trapped forever in that room now. Isn't that wonderful? Could I just wait an hour and he'll get out? How does he do it? He's a master of something. This place has seen better days.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow?
Yeah.
You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's there?
Dude, you're frozen shit. Don't mean shit to me.
Done and done. Where'd you come from?
Dude, I had to fight warmongers to get here. You think these are any trouble?
An impressive display, but
Yeah.
a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's falling down the ceiling!
Ow. That hurt.
Finish them!
I knew I heard something.
It doesn't matter how many ceilings you bring down.
Where'd you come from?
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to die. Thank you.
That'll teach you.
Yeah,
No.
soldiers.
I won't ruin centuries of preparation.
So,
Are you alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
So, what you doing there, bud? You're not letting me draw my weapon. What you doing?
Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
This motherfucker made 2 Elder Scrolls so that some random bastard comes along and goes, we need these 2 scrolls. And then... What? Okay, we're just gonna let this continue.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trickery is
Where'd you
this?
come from?
How you doing? You doing good? You doing okay? Need a minute? No, it's fine. I'll just drink this and you tell me when you're done. You done yet? No? So, that was pretty, he had cured disease, it did not matter. Alright. Couldn't he have cured his disease before? Hi, how you doing?
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
They weren't to blame.
What are you talking about?
He was a vampire.
A vampire. I see. That would explain much.
Yeah.
Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Okay. So, this is gonna make me overweight, right? Wait, it didn't? So, does 110 base, inflicts 45 points of sun damage. Undead targets take double that? Okay. That's a pretty decent bow. 166 versus 110, but that's 45 points. That's interesting, sir. Very interesting.
I trust you're faring well.
Yeah.
If there's assistance I can provide, just ask. It's the least I can do. Farewell.
So, what were those arrows that, you had there? Ooh, sun-hollowed elven arrows. There's 16. Causes sunburst attacks to nearby targets if shot at the sun. Alright, that's pretty cool.
Provide you strength.
So where am I going?
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Oh, it's beautiful.
It's pretty cool. You.
Well, before we spoke to my mother in the soul cairn, I would have said we bring the bow to my father. But after everything with her, I don't think we can trust him. Have you been paying attention to everything that's happened?
No.
He'll betray us the second our backs are turned. No, he has to die.
Okay.
We have no choice.
Okay.
Thank you. Somehow I knew you'd understand.
I'm just saying. Massaclavic is vile, and almost all persuasion attempts will be successful. Just saying. Feel like I could have, talked him out of it, because, it's his only daughter. It just feels like, he shouldn't kill his only daughter. Because of a weakness that's not even really a weakness, it just... Oh no, my vampire powers. Oh no. Something horrible has happened to all of my vampire powers. Except it hasn't, because the sunlight doesn't really make us that weak. We don't take damage anymore, so... Don't really see the issue. Okay, there's no enemies nearby. I thought there was enemies. Ah, well, no. To Dawnstar. Yeah. You know why we're going to Dawnstar? You should. Of the Northern Star Goods. Hello,
Good afternoon.
Balacus.
Take a look.
Would you like to buy my heavy shit? You would? That's wonderful. What's the heaviest thing I can give you? Not those. Not that. Ooh, here we are. Maybe I should keep his stuff. You know? Maybe I should keep it out of, respect? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right thing I should be saying, but, you know. I want those gone, and then a potion for you, sir. Would you like, 2 cure poisons? Yes, you would. To Skyrim with me. My blood is being boiled. Okay, that's a little less weight now, that's fine.
I knew I heard something. I knew I heard something.
They'll be fine. Hi, I'm back with the Elder Scrolls. And some... Who's getting out of where? To the cathedral.
So, you've returned. Is your pet keeping you entertained?
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family.
I'm not
You've
pathetic,
killed other
by the way.
vampires all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your
Whoops. I thought I had turned into a vampire equipped.
So, you've returned.
That's my bad.
Is your pet keeping you entertained?
You know why we're here.
Of course. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
I mean...
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you.
Hi.
It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before your ambition outgrew your loyalty.
You've never intended to let me live.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
No. No, No, I'm literally the most important person of all of Tamriel, so... You know, slayed Alduin, saved the entire world. So, you know, every city I'm the Thane of, you know, every Daedric prince I'm the fucking champion to, you know, it's...
Oh, come now. Spare me your notions of kinship. You've simply used Serana in an attempt to take away what should rightfully be mine.
You never had any... I got all the shit. The bow belongs to me, motherfucker.
Finally, a trace of honesty in our little conversation. How does it feel to hold the fate of the vampire in your grasp? Exhilarating, isn't it?
Not really.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second. Little patience for talk? Good. Let's end this. I'll rend the flesh from you.
Sir. Sir, I can't keep up with you. Sir, you need to... Sir, you need to... Sir. Where are you going?
It's not working.
Use the bow? Why did I even become a vampire? Why did I even become a vampire? If I'm not allowed to fucking be a vampire. This is outrageous. Fucking absolute ridiculous nonsense. You! Stop being a bitch.
Sorry it had to be this way.
Whoop. Oh right, it does more damage to undead. I think there's enough of this shenanigan. There it is.
Like this.
You. Sir, stop running away. Sir, you're being a little coward. Wait, where'd he? Oh, hi. You doing good up there?
Still remember.
I mean, sir? Oh, there you are. There you are. Oh my god, you little bastard. Oh my god, you little bastard. Whoop. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? No, no, no. You get the fuck back here. Come on, Mist Man. Come on, Mist Man. Oh, I have to kill these fuckers, don't I? Oh my god. Get the fuck back here.
Sorry it had to be this way.
Your own father.
Woo! Elixir of strength. Oh, a potion of blood, equivalent to feeding on human blood for vampires. Huh. Destruction. We got stamina. We got magic suppression. Vampire royal armor. And Harkon's sword. It's a lot of blood you got there.
Well, now that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay here for as long as they'll let me. I think we can rebuild here. Make my family's legacy something more respectable. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned. That's what I wanted to hear.
Huh.
It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy.
He's,
The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow. Sure. Do you have any arrows, though? They would have to be of elven quality, I guess. Let's just get this over with.
Okay. Blood-cursed elven arrow. Okay, thanks. So, blood-cursed elven arrow. Shrouds the sun in darkness if shot with Ariel's bow. That's it?
Lord Harkon defeated. I never imagined I'd see the day. My congratulations on defeating Harkon. My lady, you have my deepest sympathies. I am sure this was not easy for you.
He was out of control, Garen. It had to be done. I'm not happy about this. He was still my father. But I suppose my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else.
Of course, my dear. All will be well now.
Are we done? Is this it? Did we... Jealous! It's mine! It's mine! No one else can have it!
Where'd you come from?
Is there something happening that I should be aware of, or... Just leave that there. What's happening? Guys? Guys? What happened? Okay, there was something over here.
Where have you been, Vin? I don't know. Nose stuck in a book all day?
Orthiof, I'm surprised. I didn't even think you knew what a book was, my brutish friend.
You'll do well to watch that tongue, elf.
And you do well to be more careful of whom you engage in witty banter.
Fair.
Do you need anything, Farron?
What?
Can I assist you? You know I live to serve.
No, I don't need anything right now. Please, stop asking.
Yes, of course.
Interesting. Alright, what if I just sort of, shot the sun? Where's the sun? Well, first I need to shout at the sky. And then I'm going to equip a bow with cursed arrows. Alright? Is that not working? Does that not work? Didn't this work? Well, alright, I'll go fuck myself. Is it gonna be clear in a day? It's foggy now. Okay, I like how my shout is null and void and doesn't mean anything, even though it used to. It's probably the new weather thing that I had, which it should still count as weather, so it should be affected by the clear sky shout. But that's fine. We're gonna teleport somewhere else. Like, I don't know, Riverwood, I guess. Is that the end of the quest line? Is that it? Did I do it? Did I win? Is the next just the other thing? The Dragonborn DLC. I think that's it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nice and easy. Okay, where's the sun? Does that work? No? Okay, that's fine. Like this? Yeah! Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, it doesn't seem worth it, but... that is kind of cool. I will admit. I wish it strengthened vampires. Instead of just negating effects that aren't really that affected, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm a vampire now, I guess. Not that I see much use in being one, but, you know, that's fine. That's fine. We got the bats. Well, that was the Dawn Guard DLC, and, I got nothing. I got fucking nothing. At least with this, there's stuff like, embrace the shadows that you can use, and, Vampire Seduction, Vampire Servant, and Vampire Sight, I guess. Well, I mean, that's cool, right? We got the sun to be blotted out. That was worth it, huh? So,
Oh, what is it? I'll be at Castle Volkihar if you need me.
Have fun! Time to get our ragtag team back together. And, I'll sell all my stuff and we'll never think about that place ever again. That sound good? Well, that sounds great. Where's Ash? If she's not inside, she's probably outside.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Where is she? She's somewhere around here. I'm not gonna recognize her. Where in the world is she? I'm sure I'll find her soon. I don't think there's anything else to do in this DLC. Stump? Who the fuck is Stump? Wait, what the fuck is happening?
I'm going to put you down.
Wait, what the fuck is happening? Wait. Is it because I'm a vampire? Is that... Why are there death hounds? What the fuck's had happened? What the fuck was that? Give me just a minute here. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna wait a couple hours. And see if fucking death hounds show up. What the fuck happened?
Well, no one here now. Run off.
Why were there death hounds?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Wait, why the fuck were there death hounds? Seriously, why the fuck were there death hounds? Maybe I accidentally hit somebody?
on in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
Is Ash here yet? And Phelan doll. Everyone else is here. Where's Ash? I have no idea where Ash might be. I'll give her a couple more minutes and see if she shows up at like 7 a.m. or something stupid. I don't know. Well, I haven't the foggiest fucking notion, so... I'll find her eventually, I guess. Because there's nothing more to do in the quest line. Okay, I guess next time we do... Wait, we can do something! It's stupid! Where is he? Let's go out into the woods. What's that way? Oh, that's the ship. Yeah, that's fine. Puppo! Bad Puppo. Hi, buddy.
As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul tearing. Re. The essence of your enemy's life force.
Goodbye, my friend. Al Nahas. Look at him, he's so happy. And then we can call our other friend. It's Flesh and Shattered Soul, commanding the will of the fallen. Huh. How do I learn the second one? How do I do that? Wait, how? Well, I have no idea how to do that, but that's fine. Ree. I should really hit that Ree on something, but I don't know what. There's gotta be something nearby, right? Come on, like a wolf or something. I wonder what the fuck this shout does. Saber cat and a hi dragon. You just spawned. Does that do anything? I don't... That cat is booking it. Oh, wow. Heart consumed werewolf progress increased. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, well that's bad. Sir, do you mind, not doing that? That'd be great if you didn't do that. Can I get like a proper shout real quick, actually? Let me just... Mark for death. Fire breath, elemental fury. Let's see what elemental fury's got. Oh, wait, no, that's... Wrong shout. I meant the other one. Oh, Drake Vitality. Damn, that quick. Oh, well. I have no idea what the fuck's happening. I'm really just not impressed by the DLC all that much, because it doesn't seem like there's anything really, like... Some of the quests were fine, I guess, but... Come on down, boy! What the fuck did my soul tear shout do? Oh, fuck am I? I'm eating one of these. Alright, give me a soul. We'll just... I think we'll end it there. That's... I'm disappointed. Honestly. There felt like so much optional nonsense. I didn't even... Wait, 1 second here. Give me just a second here. There's one other thing I can think of doing. And it's heading to Fort Dawnguard. And seeing what the fuck they're gonna do there. Because what in the fuck is gonna happen? We already killed the important character, right? Like, is Dawnguard just dead? It kind of sucks. I kind of want to see what the other thing is like, because this side of the story just kind of... What the hell's the other side of the story? Hey guys, what you doing?
It's not safe out there. Horrible creatures attacking towns in the night.
But I'll take that
If
over
they
being
won't-
ripped apart.
At least I can stay here. Please, someone do something.
Hi.
Ugh.
Man, I could have had, like, friends or something. Like, what the hell? That's a pretty cool shield. I should have fucking hunted vampires instead of becoming one. That fucking sucked. Maybe the other side of the story is better. Maybe, but... What the fuck? This looks nice. Like, this was cool when I first showed up here. I was expecting grandiose things. Grandos, not grandiose. Ah, that's fine. Well, that was the Dawn. Yeah, that's just... I'm done. That's it. It's over. Till next time.